I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. Hands and hearts align, time dissolves divine. Children of the stars, we forget who we are. And then I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Beyond the noise, beyond the pain, the light remains. It calls our name, a cosmic glow, a timeless flame, forever changed. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite light under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. Hands and hearts align, time dissolves divine. Children of the stars, we forget who we are. And then I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Beyond the noise, beyond the pain, the light remains. It calls our name, a cosmic glow, a timeless flame, forever changed. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite light under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. Hands and hearts align, time dissolves divine. Children of the stars, we forget who we are. And then I think to myself, what a beautiful I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. Hands and hearts align, time dissolves divine. Children of the stars, we forget who we are. And then I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Beyond the noise, beyond the pain, the light remains. It calls our name, a cosmic glow, a timeless flame, forever changed. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite light under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. I see colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, colors collide through radiant skies. Golden oceans rise, reflections in your soul. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining leaves turn gold, stories yet untold. Voices in the night sing the morning light. And I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world. Hands and hearts align, time dissolves divine. Children of the stars, we forget who we are. And then I think to myself, what a beautiful world. Beyond the noise, beyond the pain, the light remains. It calls our name, a cosmic glow, a timeless flame, forever changed. Shining through the dark, every soul, every spark. We're infinite light under endless skies. And I feel it so true, every moment with you. What a beautiful world.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, my name's Grouwdi. Like that matters. What's up? Are we having fun yet? Took a 2-hour, 3-hour nap today. I'm so tired. Still kind of tired. And then actually I could buy. Oops, no, only one. Looks like I can buy one more. I'm bringing in that gold.
We endure. Sun chase your shadows.
My goods are one of a kind.
Oh gosh, no. No.
May my goods serve you well. Return when you...
I gotta keep flying. Gotta keep 9 for season 2.
Gilneas and Kul Tiras are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all.
That add-on is so cool.
You're gonna die, clown!
Let's see if this is pre-made, most likely. Like it always is. I only got 2 AFKers. I love it. How about no to the Horde? Oh wow, these guys are not weird. They're dying like super easy. That's funny. That's fine, I don't care about Horde stuff. They're a bunch of poo-poo eaters. Now we got all three. That's crazy. Why did that paladin keep... It's like, hold on a second. You saw there was too many heads. And you just kept riding your little motorcycle out to the booth. He died, didn't he? To the... Oh, that's Druid coming. Oh no, that's the shaman. he is not good. Don't root demon hunters. Two things are gonna happen to you. I'm gonna reverse your dots back onto you, and I'm gonna send the roots back to you. Don't be a dum-dum druid.
Gilneas and Kul Tiras are both known for their hunting hounds. With the resurgence of elf hounds in Silvermoon, I thought perhaps they could be similarly utilized. They're dogs, after all. How hard could training possibly be? Long story short, that dog made a mess and dashed off. I have to clean this up. Would you please find that creature and bring him back to me before the local canine cafe has my head? I only borrowed him for the day.
Move, zip, how's it going? How's your Sunday going? Blissfully sweet. Well, that's always good.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the Alliance.
I'm tired and I have a small migraine time come in. Yeah, I took a 3-hour nap. Come on, mister. Come on, mister. Kill it, kill it, kill it. This is gonna make the hordes really pissed off. As long as we kill him. I took my medication, so I'm waiting for it to kick in. We killed the mates.
Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire!
Look, guy, you gotta stun me out of everybody in the group. That's right. 'Cause you know I'm the biggest threat. And I'm about fucking tired of this fucking fearing piece of shit class. That's right, you got fear too, bitch. Yeah, he's taking a while to die. What's up with that? Nice.
You have proven yourself.
The Horde shamans have summoned a deadly elemental. Eliminate it before it can reach Storm Shield.
Is she okay? I don't see anybody on her. No, you don't, Mr. Hunter. He's a bad boy. Well, that sucks. and got help. Oh well, it's over.
Okay, we have one of the most complicated cases for Computex. This is the HS360. This is from Haven. So what Haven's done is actually amusing, I guess. It should work pretty well, but basically there's another glass sheet up here now. This sits on top of the GPU. You can see that rubber sort of bumper at the end. That's allowing it to almost directly contact the GPU. And then if you look at the bottom front of the video card, it's directly contacting that glass sheet. So what's happening is if we spin to this CFD simulation, this is computational fluid dynamics simulation, what order you... So on this one, on the left
This is
image,
boring.
I guess look is very similar to the past cases where they're still doing these really large slats. And on
This video is sponsored by Squarespace. Are we doomed as gamers? But beyond that too? Is this tree house going to be the death of me? I don't know. Shall we find out together? In case you missed.
I always gotta have help. That shaman ran from me every time we 1v1. What a shocker! What a shocker! A Horde player ran from me 1v1. What a shocker! A Horde player ran from Grouwdi. A Horde player ran from Grouwdi. See what I mean? As soon as he sees me, he won't come near me. As soon as he sees his helpers with him, he comes after me. It blows my mind that every single Horde player is like this. Every single one of them. Every single one of them. There's not a Horde player that will 1v1 me because they know better. They know better. They will always lose their fight. Yeah, your alliance. I resume. So you have some Horde tunes that are no metal. You should delete them. Delete them. Just delete them, delete them, delete them. Delete him. Delete him. Delete him. Yeah, I just hate what that faction's become. A lot of people join Horde, and the mentality of a lot of those people are just, they're very arrogant people. I just don't have any respect for that faction anymore. It used to be a really good faction, though, a long time ago. Back when I was on it, it was a cool faction, but yeah, it's not anymore. It's gay.
This isn't the first time you've faced the Horde. Show why the Alliance is my chosen faction.
I just remember the Horde kind of being more unique back then. And the Alliance were pretty interesting.
Defeat the unorganized weaklings
as themselves,
so you can move on.
But piece of shit. What did he pop on him? He had some big old shield on him. Hey, what's up with the head chaos? Okay, now there's some people there. Hopefully more will keep going. Yeah, Chaos, so when I message you that, so whenever I open up my app that combines all my chats from Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, the next day I open it up, it says, oh, this is how many people that came by your YouTube channel, and it said 3,300 so throughout the course of the stream. Oh, that's not all at once, it's just people coming by, obviously. I was like, okay, that's good. Well, because I do have AI help me with the tags and all that kind of stuff. So I was like, well, that was nice to see.
There are some behemoths up ahead that you can use for your advantage. Disrupt these ethereal supply lines to weaken their defenses.
Okay, she doesn't know what direction he's even going. Oh, he's got help coming. Well, that figures. Of course you'd have help coming. Typical alliance. Typical alliance.
Disrupt these ethereal supply lines to weaken their
That's a lot.
defenses.
A lot. It's a lot. Let's see. Preservation evoker. Just wow. Look at this. Alliance. Look at him. He's, oh my god, he's actually gonna spam fear. Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I just saw what happened. I just saw what happened. I just saw what happened. What a fucking hacker. Let me go get his name. Yeah. What a fucking piece of shit fucking hacker. Let me go find him again. I want to see if I can catch him. I'm actually gonna save the footage to that. Of course. I'm gonna save that. Oh, see now it's saying now it's saying you have consecutive streams, Chaos. So, I'm saving that footage so I can go back and look at it. What he was doing was using pixel rotation bot on me. Like I said, if I lose a fight, yeah, 9 times out of 10, it's because the Alliance is cheating their ass off. They're doing some type of exploit, using some type of tool. And he was using pixel bot. He was using pixel rotation bot. I told them in chat, I said, you guys can't just leave this after you claim it. You have to stay here. And of course, they claim it back, and it hurt us real bad, so we're probably gonna lose now. But I mean, that's nothing short of a surprise. there's that person right there. So, yep, let's go over here. I'm gonna see if I can get another recording of that using Pixelbot. No, he won't do it. Oh, he's putting his teleport up there, and that's what he's doing right now. I don't think I can't get up from that side. There's absolutely no reason to put these kind of mobs right here in the game. Absolutely no reason. Zero reason. And yeah, they still... all they do is just keep people in combat constantly. Just one of the more noticeable irritations that they put in the game. Oh look, I joined the roads. Tired guy died. Another crewmate group. Look. Oh, look at you, get heals. He tried to jump off and with his parachute, and I bumped him just in time to keep him from floating. The magic shoes. Nah. We just need Horde players to stop cheating all the time. And we need Blizzard to actually nerf healers. You know, actually take accountability and stop buffing the classes that they themselves play in the game. That's all they have to do. That's all they have to do. Nah. Don't be doing it for me. No sense of running with a healing. It's just no sense. The others are getting. A race change? Oh, because you're on the hood, right? I don't think it's too much. Like, which ones are stupid healer? Let me guess, they're another frickin' pre-made. Too bad this wouldn't work. Oh, is this guy bot? What? He's moving like a bot. Like you're totally ignoring me and you're just walking off. I think that's a bot. Oh, look, he went and got... Oh my god. This is awesome. Oh my god. Run! Look at him run! Look at him run! Eat shit. Eat shit. 1v2'd. The DK started running. Now, if I get the BG I don't want, I'm gonna bail. Yep, I'm bailing this one. I am sick and tired of Blizzard shoving this damn battleground down our freaking throat. Sick of it. Jesus Christ, I'm sick of it. It's like every day we get that like 80% of the time. Oh, but we're so proud of the battleground. Well, I'm glad you are. Hey, cat servant. Meow, meow, meow. Coming by to say hi and bye. Hi, I'm back. So that the warlock that was in my group. He was whispering me. He was like, these people don't get it. And I said, I know. It's ridiculous. Still waiting for my migraine to disappear. Man, there was something weird going on in that battleground too. I had these weird long delays, and I don't know what that was. Yeah, I know, cat servant. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well out there across the ocean. That life is treating you well. I'm just gonna run around, do some farming for a little bit. I gotta get away from battlegrounds. Oh my gosh, all those notes just disappeared. It was like a bunch of them. I'm getting too annoyed with PvP, so let me just take a little break from it. Just run around, harvest. I need to get some more gold anyway, so. Sorry, I was talking to that warlock. Yeah, I don't know what he's speaking Russian. I think it's Russian. He was here yesterday, so I just don't know what to say to him because I can't. I don't know what he's saying. Don't there. Yeah, on YouTube. I stream on YouTube as well, and then Kick as well. Yeah, I tried to. Try to. Yesterday I had over 3,000 people that came by my YouTube stream. That's a record for me. I've never had that many people come by my channels. Look at this, 2 nodes right next to each other. Frickin' awesome. Oh, let's see if he did this quest. Let's see if the add-on works in this quest.
What needs bring you here? My colleague Amalthea has taken ill. She requires a specialized poultice of sorts in order to ease the symptoms. I would forage for the plants myself, but the local fauna have grown so testy as of late. While you are out and about, could you gather some grave blossoms for me? I'd happily make it worth your while.
That's
We
cool.
shall not
And then the next one.
My poultice requires venom samples from the local giant bat populations. Please retrieve some of those as well. 6 common vials worth should do. Don't give me that look. They're bats. There are mad light plant things to the east, and a storm of void walkers swirling over our heads. Don't you dare give me guff about the dangers of big, fluffy bats. Now Shu, my colleague is depending on your prompt and efficient aid. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
That's too cool. Cat servant, you can. Cat servant. You can pay for your sub with coal. You just, farm up a little each day, and you'll be fine. Just work on your professions and all that stuff. And just pay for your sub with gold. That's what a lot of people do. No, they only... So, whenever they come out with a new expansion, you buy that new expansion, and everything else is included. You don't have to pay for all the previous expansions. They don't do that anymore, because there's too many expansions. That would be stupid on their part to make people pay for every expansion, because you wouldn't be able to afford to play them anyway. It's too expensive. It is. That is Warlock and I were talking about how we were talking in the game chat and the Battleground chat, the last one. And there's another team of Hunter in there. He goes, I'm just going to report you guys for your toxicity and your spamming. And I was like, well, no side with you, because if somebody feels like you're being toxic, you'll get suspended. So that Warlock and I will probably get suspended. I don't give a shit. I don't. I really don't. But we were talking about the healer. Both healers refused to heal people in the group, and we were like, guys, what is going on? He's like, well, don't I have good care? I didn't say anything about his gear. Other than when he said that, I said, I've seen Alliance players with less gear dominate in healing. No, I shouldn't have said that, but, you know, World of Warcraft players are very, very sensitive. They're sensitive little babies. They when they play, they sit there and suck on their mama's teeth while they play the game. And then I saw the hunter said, I think the hunter yes, and I've seen healers on Horde have less gear and dominate. I didn't exclamation point or nothing like that. And he goes, wow, you're amazing. And I said, and you're not. And then the DH chimes in and starts mouthing off. His name's Prophet. And I tried to right-click on his name and reporting. So that's kind of interesting. Is you can't have a name like that. Prophet? What are you, Prophet Muhammad? If you're trying to name yourself after Muhammad, trust me, I will report you for a name like that.
Baladash, Malanore. Oh, come now. While we stand here and chat about the weather, my associate continues to suffer under the travails of her malady. Get on with it. It's gloomy, by the way, the weather, as usual. There you have it. 8 flowers, Simple enough, no? Now I just need a few more things. What? I didn't mention that there would be a shopping list? Oh, bother. Well, nothing to it but to do it now, You don't seem the type to leave things half-handled. Strictly speaking, a stronger venom would have a more ample effect.
Oh, yeah.
But we're living in
I can't
strenuous
serve it.
times.
You have a good one. Take
This
care of
void
yourself.
hoopla has my usual supply lines at Sunsail completely occupied. We'll have to make do with more
yeah.
bat venom.
No
Now
doubt
go.
about that.
There we are. See? I knew I could rely on you. We've only a few steps left to manage.
A few steps. Oh boy.
Forgive me
Continue
for my
quest.
failure to provide specifics, Traveler. The Mornbat venom and the Grave Blossoms were only the first of the reagents I require for my associate's medication. Luckily, the final few things I require can all be easily obtained in Golden Mist Village to the north. Be a dear and fetch these last few things for me, won't you? With these, my toil will be nearly complete. May the eternal sun guide you.
Kinda interesting to have an add-on do that for you. I'm almost
The magic
half
of
hesitant
Quel'Thalas
to
belongs
make
to the
another
Sindori.
character.
Remind these snakes
You
they are
kinda
no
want to.
longer welcome here.
Like play a rogue or something.
The Shaldori have joined our fight against the Naga, but their constructs are wavering. Gather harvested arcane energy and help bolster their defenses.
No. Absolutely not. Horde are gross. Horde are a bunch of people who don't bathe in real life and stink and smell. I did make a goblin rogue once. The goblin girls are kind of cute. They're funny. Oh, crap.
Pathetic. Scrounging for the scraps of their betters. How far they have fallen.
Am I collecting the eggs of these people? Oh, I know you're messing, Zip. You're fine. I'm telling Blizzard you said that. This is a... Hold on a second. What is this? What quest am I actually doing, damn it? Deliver arcane sparks to the nearby pylons. Oh, I'm doing... This is a map quest. I'm doing a quest. What did he say? What did the guy say? Was it the guy who said the F word over and over and over?
My goods are one of a kind.
No, it won't block you, just block the word. That's all.
Return when you need more.
Yeah, oh, the Cody guy. Yeah.
Anaria Shala.
I heard about that one.
Treat my wares with care.
That was weird. But they said that he was abusing it, like they said, you seem to like the F word a lot, so I guess he was spamming it quite a bit. And that's why he got reported and suspended. Hello, Prime.
Why do I smell... That's an interesting bag. That woman, that apothecary, has snared you in one of her schemes. I'd be careful around her, champion. Rumors travel like wildfire in Eversong. And while I would never disparage a fellow artisan of Eversong without cause, I have heard enough rumors to know that your apothecary deals in more than simple herbs. Take your wine and your reagents, I suppose. But before you pass them off to your patroness, I'd recommend doing some digging, lest you find yourself wrapped up in something you come to regret. Return when you need more.
In a bad message. Well, no. Your first sentence. Your very first sentence. It's not that. I do not like playing flying games. I do not like it. I want to play a character like this, where I can control it on the ground and run around and kill stuff. X, Y, and Z axis games. And just flying ships and stuff. Never been into that at all. It's just not my thing. Where's the frickin' mailbox?
Anaria Shala.
Says there's a mailbox right here. Oh my gosh. Floating in the air. Yeah, Chaos, it's not the game itself. It's like, you know, in World of Warcraft, we have machines that we can drive around. I hate them. I hate being forced into that stuff in this game, that you have to jump in those machines and drive them around. It's like, what is this, a race car game? I don't like that kind of stuff. And then the space games, just flying around, spacecrafts and all that kind of stuff. Just never been into those kind of games. I've been thinking about playing some Elder Scrolls Online a little bit too. I like MMORPGs, but where it's, what's it called? Fantasy? Oh yeah, it's more fantasy. You know, I think it's more fun when it's fantasy type stuff like this, where spells and weapons and slashing and all that kind of stuff. That's the stuff I like. It's the flying mechanical devices around. I've just never been into that. Oh, I actually harvested it. I harvested it. But I appreciate you wanting to give me ships and stuff, tutorials and all that. I just can't get into it. I'm sorry. I wouldn't want to skydive in a game. That would be
We
boring.
love the outdoors,
It's not
just
the
not
same
inside our strongholds. Clean out these pests, won't you?
I kind of want to go replay the Witcher 3 storyline because I'm in the reality a while before the expansion comes out. But that sounds exciting. They said the expansion is supposed to bridge the gap between Witcher 3 to Witcher 4. Which kind of worries me. That means, oh, so you're going to change the story around to fit the what do you call it? Narrative. Any more aggro for crying out loud? So, the community, the PvP community, Apparently somebody left the community and people were upset about it. Found that kind of odd and strange and weird. I don't know what the reason was, but about ready to fall asleep. Watching that those Paladin YouTube short videos of that guy who goes around PvPing people, kind of makes me want to go play that content. That's the Burning Crusade that he's in right now. And I do remember land PvP. It was actually pretty fun. Although there was still flying in the game, obviously, but he makes it look so fun and entertaining. I was like, yeah, I remember when I was running around doing all that stuff. It was fun. Fine, I won't fucking loot it then. Stupid ass game. No, I just can't loot any of that stuff. Not dismounting for stuff. If I can help it. So sick of that shit. Must have got all the ones for the week. I guess it's still not uncapped. Alright, hero kill. I want to see what I get. Is it really worth it? Not really. Though, you know, one game that I kind of do want to play. Was Elder Scrolls, the single player. Because I did start that back up. Yeah, this one. Was actually having fun in it. I played it a long time ago. Mowing no play Avatar. Chaos's favorite game. World of Warcraft. The PvP in this game is fun, but what's not fun is you go into a battleground and it's loss after loss after loss because there's so many bad players on your faction. Healers don't heal. Healers are bots. Other players are bots. And it's like, wow, can I get into a battleground that doesn't have this all the time? Oh, well, Battleground's meant to be a group thing, is it? What happens is just Pug versus Pug. It's more fun that way. Yeah, Chaos, the only thing that I can say about EVE Online is the community would probably be pretty fun. Because it is pretty tight community over there. Yeah, Blip, what's up? I'll have a suspension coming soon. Blip. Flip, kick, flip. Oh my god, your name's so... It's like not off the top of your tongue. Kick, flip. Flippick. I'll just call you Flippick. I'll just call you Flippick. Flippick. 22,000 people online, and yes, it's yeah. No, I've heard, even way before I knew you, I've heard the community over there is very tight. This is cool. Okay, so somebody in chat did say yes. There's still a cap on all this. So that's why I'm not seeing any more for the week. Oh, and I did do my quest, right? Let me make sure I check that. Yep, I did them. Oh yeah.
Are you planning a purchase?
I've heard that too.
May my goods serve you well.
Sinu Aminore. May the eternal sun guide you.
I was on a Brazilian server in WoW once.
These tourists, these uncultured, ungrateful...
They were not nice people to me in chat, but I didn't know what they were saying. Somebody said, hey, somebody whispered to me. Are you American? I said, yeah. They said, well, you're talking in trade chat. And they're talking shit about you because they pretty much know you're American. It's best that you don't say anything, but if you need help with anything, I'll help you. And I said, well, why do they do that? They said, that Brazilians just hate Americans. They absolutely hate Americans. And I was like, wow. It's a long time ago. This is why there's a lack of cool people in the world, because you're aura farming and all. Say what? Me? No. Oh, let me go ask AI a question. Actually, there's gotta be... I think I remember doing this in the last couple expansions. Yeah, here's the treasures. A full picture of every KP source, NPCs, vendors, renown, weekly quests, etc. So there's treasure chests. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So there's, oh, see right there. See, here's one of them. Look at that. I can use the pen. I think I already picked this one up, actually. Oh, I did. I picked this one up. Okay. So, silver. Let's see. B. Nice. Yeah. What is it? Somebody's doing the same thing. So that's 3 points right there. Yeah, and then the next one. Zul Aman. Yeah, see, I don't think I've got those. Here, let me have these plants. The ones that glow, I should at least stop and get. And a sharp pain, sharp pain, sharp pain. These are only one-time discovery too, so definitely worth it though, because it's extra points. This one was. Oh, I didn't catch that one. Okay, next one. I may have gotten this one actually. I'm kind of shocked. There's only one per zone. How am I there? I ain't ignoring you. Why do you say I ignored you? I didn't ignore you. I literally read what you said in the game. Or you're making me overthink stuff. Stop. How do I get to this one? I think I already got this one. Oh my god, I'm so tired. I may have to go make more coffee. Make it really strong. Till my heart pumps out of my chest. Let me go do that real quick. I'll be right back. get them back. Well, I'm eating a stack. So let me finish eating that real quick. But this came up. I was like, what? Somebody made a lawnmower with lasers?
This video is sponsored by Q.
So I was like, that's kind of interesting.
New lawnmower, but I'm in too deep now. These lasers are so powerful they can cut weeds right in half.
Yeah, there we go.
But they can also burn straight through the tin sheet metal that I put there to stop the beam from shooting into space.
It's starting to melt through the metal. Jesus.
Here's the part where I tell you that these are dangerous lasers that can blind you instantly without special safety glasses.
This is
so
why you
don't
need
do
chaos
this
to mow your
unless
lawn.
you're me.
Here's the test grass, and I think it's gonna be atomically level after the laser's done with it. Firing laser razor in 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's doing something. Come on, cut better. Why don't you cut better? I spent $800 on this.
This sucks. These are two 30-watt lasers, and they can still only cut one blade of grass at a time, so it like doesn't reach the middle. It's like trying to microwave a burrito.
It gave the grass like a mohawk.
I guess the laser's just not powerful enough, but it doesn't make sense. It can shoot through metal. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to cut through grass. So what if instead of more power, we tried using more lasers for more different directions? Huh?
Please, no, what are you doing? I swear, I was just trying to make things visually interesting. No!
Last year, I made this laser grid fly swatter that uses mirrors to bounce a laser beam into a grid pattern. And that didn't have any problems burning stuff in the center, but it won't cut grass because the grass gets in front of the mirrors and the beam can't bounce around anymore. So what if instead of using mirrors to bounce a single beam around, each of the beams just came from its own laser? Because I already bought thousands of dollars of lasers just to get this far in the video. I could just point them all into a grid shape now. So I want to thank KiwiCo for making this video possible. I really thought the laser razor was gonna work, so when it didn't, I was pretty bummed out. But then I got this package from KiwiCo, the sponsor of today's video, and that honestly cheered me right up. If you haven't already heard about KiwiCo, they've got a subscription that sends a monthly crate to your doorstep with projects that are great for kids of all ages, like 34. But seriously, you might have kids or you pull stuff to disassemble it. And I told him I would cut his half to imagine it, because this is what it looks like when a small square plot of grass is directly underneath the lawnmower on straight, perfectly level rails.
See, this is what I was expecting. Look at that. Look at how perfectly straight that is.
That is atomically flat grass cut in less than a minute. And that's exactly what I've promised to do to Kevin's front lawn.
I'm just going for it. All right, boom, laser grid's on. Going for the grass. Stop it. Like, you can actually hear the water, like, evaporating. I don't actually know. I can't tell if it's cutting the grass, but it looks and sounds completely insane.
It actually was not cutting the grass.
Do you think this is slower or faster than a regular lawnmower? What do you think? Oh, it's warm.
The first problem is that the ground in the real world is not very flat. And if the lasers aren't moving on perfectly horizontal ground, they're not going to cut perfectly horizontally.
Like, look at this one. It's got a bunch of, like, slices in it, and then one finally got it. This grass is, like, burned in so many places. It's not very efficient.
The second problem is a lot like the first one. The lawnmower itself pushes grass around when it moves, and the grass has to be perfectly still for this thing to work.
So I'm trying to go slow. What if I just leave it here? Maybe if I just stand still for a second. I'm gonna get this one patch of grass. I swear to God.
This is starting to get embarrassing.
It's been 10 minutes. Let's see what we've got.
And the third problem is when you have the first two problems and you have a bunch of half-burned, half-cut grass just continually getting in the way of the lasers, a lot of the energy just goes into drying the grass out instead of cutting it.
It's bizarre because it's still green, but it's like totally dehydrated.
But Kevin was still holding out hope. that I'd finish mowing his lawn.
I think you definitely got this. Like, look at this compared to this. Yeah, actually, you can definitely see that difference.
So the lawnmower is cutting something, but it's been an hour and we've mowed a square foot of grass, Kevin. So I moved over to the driest looking part of his lawn because it turns out the laser's really good at cutting brown grass.
Can't buy one of these at Home Depot. No, you cannot.
Finally, it feels like I'm really mowing the lawn, and I was riding high on victory and grass views. But then something really bad and kind of obvious happened.
There's a lot of smoke. Oh! Alan, you caught the lawn on fire!
Fire, fire, fire.
Stop, drop, and roll! Stop, drop, and roll!
The laser lawnmower was actually kind of working before it caught on fire, but I guess the future just isn't quite here yet. And it turns out there's a channel called RC Test Flight that made a stationary laser lawnmower, and it looks like it has way less problems than my mobile one, so check out that video too. But if you need an electric lawnmower to replace your gas mower, maybe consider finding a cheaper corded version before you spend $3,000 trying to make one with lasers.
Is it okay if I, You're fired. Yeah, I was about to say.
He's fired. Interesting little concept, that's for sure.
Remember that?
Okay, let's go find this one. Something tells me I may have gotten this one too. But we shall see.
This area is compromised. It is vital to our mission that you secure it.
I don't see it anywhere. So, must have gotten this one too. Well, then that leaves mining. And since I'm already in Voidstorm, let's go change our pen and go to the new spot. Corgany, are you having fun? Corgany, you play WoW, right? Right, Corgany?
The Shadow God's machinations continue in spite of our best efforts. Disrupt their operations.
There we go, right there. Three points. Okay, now the next one. I think I have this one too. Chaos, I've noticed. Felix has been coming by once in a while. Is he, he never says anything. Is he doing okay? Hey, Ramsey. Me use
Let
knowledge
the
tracker?
manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
Leo, I try not to run a lot of add-ons. That's why I didn't grab that one. Because I PvP, I try to keep my add-ons at a very bare minimum. Or unless I wrote the add-on myself. Because, believe it or not, there's some add-ons that aren't optimized properly, and they cause micro-stutters in PvP. I don't know why either.
An immense creature. Slay it and preserve Harendar.
I think I've picked this one up. Yeah, I've picked this one up. I didn't see it show up anyway. So, Zol-Aman. Okay, this one doesn't. Oh, there's. Okay, how come there's two in Zol-Aman? That's actually kind of nice. Yeah, I know. When I harvest, you know how sometimes you get those ones where you can click on them and then you get some points. I know when I've collected all those when I don't see them for a while. Previous weeks? Previous weeks? What do you mean by previous weeks, though? I guess that part I'm confused on. Oh, from the NPCs? Like the weekly ones that you get from the NPCs? I don't know if I got these. Okay, I think I got this one because I don't see it. See, it's not showing up. So, I got that one. I just don't remember that I did. Okay, I already got this one. Why did it send me back out here again? Because I already got it up here. It's the same thing. a minute. Yeah, got that one. So both of those are done. I am so confused. Why would it show me that one for mineral? Oh well, okay. Eversong. I already picked that one up. And I already picked... Oh, hold on. Don't think I got that one. I remember last expansion, they had more of these per zone, but their zones seemed like they were bigger last expansion. You know, this game would have more content if we couldn't fly. Let that sink in for a little bit. I may have gotten this one too. No. Okay, and this one's... Anybody need? Oops. I thought I clicked on that. That's okay. Not a big deal. I just try to do them in 5s. So I've already done my weekly. Now I finally did all the chests. What's this? The Abundance Veneer. Shell the chip. Sells an item for each gathering. Oh! Oh, these are frickin'... God damn. I don't use these frickin' add-ons. Why does everybody... I don't know why people are still doing this. The game has built-in waypoint system now. This is very frustrating. that doesn't work either. Fucking people and their add-ons, man, I swear. Well, I guess I just won't go get them. Screw it. Oh, I use an add-on, but it's already built into the game. Why not just use the in-game pin system like the other website did? This one did. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's try it. Everybody assumes when they write this stuff, everybody assumes, oh, everybody uses TomTom. No, they don't. And plus, the game for years now has had its own pin system. How come the other website used it and this one didn't? Oh, let's see if this is correct. See if it converted it properly. I think it did. Let's see.
I promise you prosperity.
Oh, there they are. Okay. So I can buy both from her. And that's all I can buy from her. What are these? And how
Come back soon.
Okay.
I'll have new goods just
oh, that's
for you,
10.
eh?
And 10. Okay, so AI did a good job. Zolaman. I think I have to go in here and harvest to get more of those points. I think I know where this other NPC is. I don't think I'll have enough points.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
Well, she doesn't have any anyway. Maybe I already bought them off of her. No, I did not. Pure bounty land, stirred by the heart, claimed through abundant harvests.
Honored that you shopped with me.
So I think I do it
Come
through here.
and be
That's how I get the
blessed by
points.
my abundance.
only done this. I've only done this one other time, so hopefully I'm doing it right. No, no.
Abundance will soon overwhelm your fragile form!
All made or we have been called on yet again by Deloa of Abundance. Seek, harvest, and provide offerings at any of the abundant sites in Eversong, Zulaman, Harandar, or Voidstorm. I will provide you with the appropriate glory when the Harvest Lord has been satisfied.
You have fine taste, Ashura.
I deal in the most exotic goods.
That is not how you get these points. I don't know how you get them. Used to purchase goods from chips. Claimed through abundant harvests. Yeah, that's pretty much near impossible. Do you realize how much harvesting I've done in the last few days? And I still don't have enough.
Come back soon. I'll have new
It
goods
must take me
just
months
for
and
your
months and months to get that done.
There is so much waiting to be found!
Well, so many of them you walk over and you still don't pick them up. That's dumb.
abundant moments left!
They definitely don't get that
Gathered
currency
in
from this,
Suleiman
though.
with pride. I deal in the most exotic goods. Honored that you shopped with me.
Horde Storm? Win abundance, but make sure you have the 8 dun-dun in your currency. Dun-dun? The hell is dun-dun? I don't even see that in my list. So I guess that would be no. So I don't have what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't see anything in there with any dun-dun in it, period. Oh, I see it. I see it. Yeah, it says I had total 8 of 8. Oh, you're doing that, Battleground? Okay, Flip. Could use another rogue or two. I hate that Battleground so much. I need to say, could use another demon hunter or two. Demon hunter. Alright, who's out of intent? See a fan. That one right there. Is that what you're talking about? Oh. Oh, I don't even care about my vault. There's nothing else I can earn out of it that'll help me.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality. You have fine taste, Ashura.
The abundance. I guess you get a bunch from that. You can only collect shards of Dun-Dun for outdoor activities in Suleiman. Patron crafting orders or gathering professions in any midnight zone.
May you seek abundance? It lies here in full measure.
Did I go in?
All you must do is harvest it.
Oh, come on. This dismount bullshit has me. I swear. Oh, everything resets. Oh, that's just wonderful, dude. That's just wonderful. How did all these die? you, Ramsey. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are these things dying? Thank you for your sub. I appreciate that. Is it my AoE that's actually killing it? They must be pretty weak. That's cool that they can harvest everything. Why is that little tiny thing taking forever to die? Come on, give me a bunch.
Alacrity! Your abundant limit nears! $900. That's not too bad.
All made or gathered in Suleiman with pride.
Oh, it's one. I thought you had to give me 8.
My abundance, delay not, lest abundance
what I was
be claimed
thinking.
without you.
The hell's up? Oh, I have the helmet on.
Magnificent contributions, my acolytes! Revel in this divinely abundant boon! Magnificent contributions, my acolytes! Revel in this divinely abundant
Bring him on down. It's kind of cool that I can pick up other people's.
will soon overwhelm your fragile
There
form.
we go. Turn this in. Am I gonna make it? I got most of them in. Ooh, another 900.
Come and be blessed. You seek abundance?
I can do this over and over and over and over, right?
Measure. All you must do
As long as I have this
harvest it.
abundance, I guess. Hey, Jacob, what's up? Bitch, don't interrupt me. You motherfucker. Stop interrupting me, my God. Oh, that's cool. Do I need to boom faster? It look like some of them disappeared.
Abundance will soon overwhelm your fragile form.
There, I didn't get anything that time. Yeah, almost 2,000 gold.
I promise you prosperity.
Is the event over? It's still going, right? Yeah, it's still going.
There is so much waiting to enter my domain. Pursue the boundless glory of
Oh wait, are you still leveling that character? Jacob. Void core void core shards? What are those for?
Abundance will soon overwhelm your fragile form!
That time I got one. Oh, you're doing that stuff. Okay.
Come and be blessed. Delay not, lest abundance be claimed without you.
Thanks, Ramsey, for helping, by the way. Helping me understand this. Bounty so richly abundant! Your deeds glorify me. You shall be benevolently rewarded. I'm glad that everything doesn't phase me. That part's nice.
Hurry! Abundance will soon overwhelm your fragile form! I promise you, delay not, lest abundance be claimed without you.
did they put this in the game? Is it to help people to get their harvesting better or something? Like, I don't understand why this is put in the game.
Alas, alack, alacrity! Your abundant limit nears! There is so much enter my domain. Pursue the boundless glory of abundance.
Oh, for epic craft. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, I just harvest. I don't do crafting. So it's important I get my skill points up all the way, which are pretty much there. I just want to optimize as best I can so that I make more money when I vendor or put it on the auction house. Because the better stuff you loot, the better, obviously, but. I don't know if that's dangerous to go in or not. Don't know if I want to test that.
Lo, bright acolyte! You have few abundant moments left!
What am I up to now?
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
6,700. Not too bad. Oh, I don't know what the Moxies are though. Artesian skinners. Oh wait. That's skinning. That's not me. So he doesn't have mine, so that's fine. So I need to find the other one.
Come back.
Let me finish up these. See if I got. Oh, I got one more.
Delay not, lest abundance be claimed without you.
He must have made it to level 82. The hell, why is it not picking this stuff up? Come on. Dang blizzard. This. They need to fix that. It's nice pick up your stuff. Well, it's not so much where am I? Because they're all over the place in the game. It's the harvesting things or whatever they're called.
Hurry! Abundance will soon overwhelm your fragile form!
Yeah, kinda. Right, so that's Voidstorm. Let's go to Horde and find that one. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me do all these NPCs. Well, that's not true because she doesn't have
exotic goods.
Just getting an enchanted.
Honored that you shot with me.
That's not right. No, you're not gonna PvP with me with that cheap Lobby gear. No, just kidding ya. No, do crates after you get to max level. Just farm crate after crate after crate. Because that'll be super important. The hell am I? Okay, so let's go to this NPC, see what there is. Now you'll want to do great spurns big time.
Send them back.
You don't want to go into battlegrounds with blue PvP gear. And the fastest way to get your conquest gear is do crate farming. You'll get your full set in a day with no problem. And then it won't be so frustrating because you have more survivability.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
Okay, so something's wrong. Only one so you can only buy the 10, and that's it. You can't buy them from other NPCs. Every NPC
Fine
is the same.
taste, Ashura.
All right. Check what's up. Alright, so that was a nice little boost. Yeah. Otherwise you're gonna get frustrated because you're gonna die all the time. After you get your and of course, I don't know if you know this, most people do. You always get your helm, chest, and legs first, because they have the highest stats for your PvP stuff. Ramsey. So every NPC
gathered in Suleiman with pride.
What did it say up here? Well, that's for that. But what about... Oh, so she's the Satan NPC, so never mind. That's it, trustees. Every profession can use a foundation treatise once per week, which grants 1 knowledge point. Patched by players with the inscription profession and our warbell. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I've already gotten these. And I've already gotten all these for the week for mining and enchanting. No, you want to kill Horde players. Kill them all. Kill them all.
Honored that you shopped with me. I deal in the most exotic goods.
There is so much waiting to be found.
Hi, so those events, are they daily? what's up, wizard? That's cool. Alright, well, since I got some more goodies, let me go harvest now, cause that was a good chunk of points. There we go with interruptions. I hate this I don't think I'm ever going to choose herbing and mining again. I hate it so fucking much because everything interrupts you. Constant battling the mobs. Harvesting used to be so fun, so relaxing, so therapeutic, and now it is the most annoying shit in the game. Oh, you think you're gonna harvest that node? Guess what? We put a mob next to it that's gonna constantly interrupt you. Because we hate our players. We only support bots. Lurking mostly. Almost got bullied by high level. Poor cow. Call his mom a cow. Say, hey, your mom looks like a cow. Nope. Guess we're not gonna be able to harvest that. This zone is one of the worst zones to harvest in, by the way. It is the worst place to harvest. Well, but the problem is, all this annoyance that has now been introduced into harvesting is because of bots. And like I said yesterday, and I say every day, they're punishing the honest players because of bots. So they punish me for being an honest player because they're trying to combat the bots, supposedly. I'm sure Blizzard I'm sure Blizzard wants as many bots as possible so they can lie to their shareholders. How much you want to bet? We have 10 million players when only it's 500,000 players and the rest are all bots. So then the investors invest more. It wouldn't surprise me if they would do something like that. Many companies do that kind of stuff. Twitter did. They got in trouble for it. Until Elon Musk bought them and said, "Oh, you fudged all your numbers."
Bran asked to have you document the creatures of Herendar. You can borrow this beast to travel swiftly.
Lesser manifestations escape from the rift. Send them back where they belong.
There was a game I used to play called I Am On. I know many of you have heard of it. And I had to farm this weapon. And it took quite a few weeks to get it done. You had to kill mob after mob after mob after mob. It was insane. And it was easy to do, thankfully. But there were so many bots that were doing it. And I did it all manually. I didn't cheat. And I just put movies up, watched movies while I did it. Because I had my path memorized and everything. Yeah, I do gathering for gold. That's why I was trying to... Ramsey was showing me how to get some more skill points for my harvesting, because the higher you get this stuff, the more stuff you can gather. It's all gated though, you can only do so much per week, but you want to make sure that you've gone around and gathered every single skill point you can. So that what you gather, make sure you're getting the best of the best, so that you can sell it. But if you do it an hour a day or every other day or so forth, you'll make a lot of gold per month. Unless you're a high-end crafter, well then you'll make a lot of money in the game. I don't feel like putting up with boosting crafting and all that, so I just don't do it. I don't think that's me. That might be our headphones. Is everybody else having problems? typically people who say they can't hear me very well are people who have very cheap in headphones. Because of the way that I calibrate my sound on my stream. One of my viewers a long time ago, he's not around anymore. He ended up becoming such a big oh, look at that. He ended up becoming such a big problem, I ended up having to ban him. But one day he was complaining about the sound of my stream. And everyone's like, what are you talking about? It sounds absolutely fine, blah, blah, blah. I said, oh. Found out, guess what it was? He had earbuds that were $3. Two people on Kick said they hear me fine. Nah, I definitely haven't done anything with the audio, so I know it's with that chaos. But he proceeded to tell us, he said these are outstanding earbuds. They're very, very good. They're not. So I said, you spent $3 on earbuds. I don't want to hear anymore. He was very arrogant. He was a pain in the ass. I'm not saying you are, Whiskey. That guy's not around anymore because he was such a... he would just argue about stuff all the time, too. The mods got real tired because he was, like, always arguing about stuff. He knew everything. He was a poo-poo head. Where's that guy at? I need to go get my cheat and then offer him this guy. There we go. Hold aggro. I got this. You just have to die to him. Look at this. Two of them side by side. Look at that, I'm already getting them. The shards. Whiskey, what type of headphones do you have? don't think he can hear me at all. Yeah, if I adjust it for one person, then it's annoying for someone else. I just try to put all of it in the middle. Oh, I forgot. Gosh dang it! I forgot to put my food boat back on. Because I died. Would somebody mind not whispering, should someone type in chat? Say, hey, we're not having problems hearing her. Can you hear her? She's talking to me. Yeah, it's somebody on Twitch saying they can't hear my voice. But everyone else says they can hear me fine.
Light bloom spores are spilling out of the blinding bloom. Get rid of them before they spread.
Oh, yes. Hey, Lovey, how you doing? Yes, Lovey. It 100% works. And I even updated it to the latest version, and it still works. So now I have Studio. I did a massive thorough scan. So, like if I take, yeah, it's a video editor. So let me show you what I was doing. So, okay, so I got her. All right, so her video's wide, okay. So I take this video and I do this so that you can see more, okay? So I scrunch and move it. Then I adjust its height and all that kind of stuff. All right? Then I grab it again. And I kind of rearrange it. All right, so here's the top. So then I say, okay, now I want to blur the background. And this is where it said, you must pay for it. So now I grab... I can do directional blur. Oh, that's not it. Oh, no, this is it. So directional blur, I'll put it on that guy. So now look at the background. So now when you play the video, it does that. Directional is usually not the blur I use though. So I think it's Gaussian blur, or this one. Gaussian blur's normally what I'd use. So that when you... So you have a background and it's blurred. As I drag the blur down, it said, you've used all the times you can use this feature, you must purchase the software. Oh, the goblin? Yeah, so this... So in World of Warcraft, there's a calendar in a battleground. Check this out. You enter the battleground and you turn around and there's a calendar on the wall, and this is what the calendar is. It's just hanging on the wall. So I took it into and animated it. So it's pretty funny. She's just riding her motorcycle. She's just riding her motorcycle down the wet road. Isn't that cool though? So I was trying to do this to it and I just couldn't do it. But that way you can do some pretty interesting effects. So if I want to, I could put, I think, more blur on it. You just keep dragging it down, get it a little bit blurrier. Maybe if you really wanted, you could add even more blur like that, dragging two different kinds. And now I have a nice duplicate background, but it's the blue. A lot of people do that effect. And then if I want, I can put her, my little icons, put them up here. Oh. Edit undo. So I can do this kind of stuff. I just look up a lot of stuff. If I don't know how to do something, I just look it up. But I get rid of these audio tracks because I don't want them. Like here's an extra audio track. I don't need it. And then I can push these up, and then I can drag my World of Warcraft sound right here. And then that's how I make it. And then you get this. And then I adjusted it because I was like, well, I want the song to start earlier, so I trimmed the beginning of it. Wow. Next time I drug the volume up on that by accident. Sony Vegas. And as I was doing all of this stuff with Sony Vegas, like this stuff, editing, doing tweaks, doing this, doing that, it'd crash and crash and crash. I was like, I can't even get the video done because it's crashing so much. The coolest thing about this one, and it uses 100% of my video card. And I have a very good video card, so. So there's, so that right there, dehaze. So now I have my background's even cooler. And as I would do more and more and more effects, it would crash. NVIDIA, see, I didn't have access to this before, because this was like paid version only. Look at that. That's crazy. Now, if I don't like these effects, what I do is come back to edit, and I click on it, and I come over here to my effects, and then I have all my effects right here. All the Gaussian blurs and dehaze and video. Now I can just turn them all off if I want. And now I can come down to the NVIDIA one, and I can make my adjustments how I want. And I say, well, let me add some blur back to it now. Let me double it, dehaze it, or just leave it that way. And now, say, well, I want this one to be a little bit bigger, so I'll zoom into him a little bit more. And then I'll grab my icons, rearrange him a little. So, the other nice thing about this app is this is called scrubbing. When you grab this, it's called scrubbing. You're scrubbing through the video. When I scrub, it's real time. Sony Vegas struggled on this all the freaking time. And I can scrub on these. Watch this. Here's the preview for these. I can say, what video is this? And I can scrub my actual videos up here, or the music. That's cool. There's DaVinci is probably one of the best ones out there. So thank you for finding that for me. I appreciate it. So the other thing, I had to use AI to help me with it. So when I come to my channel, I was like, why are my YouTube shorts that I post up why are they kind of blurry? If I go back to some of these, this one right here, how easy that clap. Snap. This one here has a little bit of a blur to it. I was like, what's going on? What are other people's? So AI helped me go through. Now they're very, very crisp. That you won't be able to see that on the stream. And they say, please, 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 please. Watch what I do to this language. He goes stealth. He runs away. And I kick his ass up in the air. Bitch. And he went flying. And I went and finished him off. So this one only got 374 views, but this one got 1.4 thousand views. This one only got 39 for some reason. This one got 652. This one got 966. This one got 1.1 thousand. This one's up to 67,000. I hate this fucking shit. When you click on this, watch what happens. Okay, got our video. I'm gonna make it bigger. Fucking YouTube. So this one got a lot of views. I just took parts of the game and took it into AI and made them realistic. Look at my little kitty now. Isn't he cute? There's the squirrel now. And then that's the end of it. Yeah, it's just animating the world. So that's this mount. That's what AI said. Oh, I'll just make it a real cat. Like, pretty cool. Yeah, AI is getting kind of scary, but awesome at the same time. So, you like that game, Elder Scrolls, so much, but I'm so surprised you don't play this game. Most people who like Elder Scrolls, they play World of Warcraft too. You got the computer for it, man. I've only gotten one lotus out of all this farming. This is ridiculous. Is it because of the backlash? Babel is so gross. Yeah. I wonder if it's because of the backlash.
Oh, I love me some video gam. You see me streaming them all the time here on the channel. And I hear that the Fable franchise is coming back. Something's wrong here. It doesn't make a lick of sense. And then I put it down to possibly one of two things. The first one being just really bad design. They were just terrible at character model design. And this is
What I think they're doing here, and this is just my opinion, what I think they're doing with this character, it's a trans woman. Because they're trying to get guys to accept this look. That's what I think this is about. It's very bizarre. A lot of people have said,
Obviously, Fable has not gone the way that Xbox expected
gee, I wonder why.
it to. It has faced a major backlash since its announcement. It has gone through multiple delays, and now it's being pushed into February.
This, well, they said, can they at least make him pretty?
2027, and even though we're going to get a new look at it next week during these Summer Games Fest events, a lot of people are just saying this doesn't get to the topic. Did want to dial the narratives and the modern given. Here is another.
No. What the hell is this shit? That's the main character. I don't know anybody would want to play a character that ugly.
Their thread on its delay, and there are plenty of people.
Look at this, Microsoft, it's not hard. You can save yourselves the embarrassment with normal women.
Saying, Microsoft, it's not hard, you can save yourself the embarrassment with normal women. They should use this time to fix those ugly ass characters.
Yeah, look at this. These are what they think women should look like.
And man, oh man, are these characters truly horrific to look at. I mean, I haven't seen 1 ounce of beauty throughout this experience, and because they've gone for quote-unquote more realistic.
And you know, anybody that says, there's nothing wrong with this, the way the character looks. No, there is. I play a game to escape the real world. And I want to play a character that looks pretty to me. Now, I have played characters that don't look very good, but the character fits the environment and the story. These do not fit the environment story. This is rage baiting. Because they're trying to get their ideology of what a person should look like. Well, not everybody's pretty, and sometimes if a person's ugly, they want to play an ugly person. No, they don't. People who may say they don't feel attractive want to play somebody who is attractive or has superpowers or this or that. So it's like this is in World of Warcraft. This shit is in World of Warcraft. The most powerful mage got hurt and is now in a floating pink wheelchair.
Alright, this is World of Warcraft 2025.
Hold on. Then people that called Blizzard out for this, like, what the fuck are you doing? He's a powerful mage, got injured, now he's in a floating pink wheelchair.
And I've seen Khadgar's wheelchair, you know, before, playing in war with him, but it's kind of going on like right online right now. People are talking about it. And it's weird, man. It feels real lazy. Because like Khadgar,
Title of this video is Pandering or Parody.
he could turn into like a bird. You know, he's like a, what is he? He's like the, what do they call it? Like the Archmage?
But he goes floating around in it too. Lore gone wrong. And then there's this shit.
Look at this other post. The state of World of Warcraft. What is this? This is WoW?
Stop this! He sold us out.
They got so lazy on the animation in the last expansion with storytelling. And it's so stupid. A frickin' warrior wearing reader's glasses. And then a character who's black that has one arm and a scar on her face. Like, they're pandering. They're pandering. I don't care if a character's black, white, purple. I don't give a shit. But you could clearly tell they were pandering. And on top of that, it's got horrible animation.
So the Alliance and Horde could wage war in Parzalgal.
You'll never understand.
I am the teacher who wields a sword. Oh, by the way, I'm a librarian, too.
Erythor!
It's so done.
The Red Dawn will rise again.
No! Do not make her a martyr. Our history will read Faerun, true daughter of the Arathi, allowed Marin to live without her title and name.
This is not over.
Those stupid. So, I think he points out, he's like, this is the Blizzard we used to know. But I don't know if it's this guy. But yeah, Khadgar is still in the wheelchair. But there's, somebody pointed out that people who were teenagers 15 years ago were making better videos than this of World of Warcraft. Somebody make Asmongold a woman?
In every single option makes me transgender. There's no option not to be transgender. Makes me trans. This one does, and this one. I don't know why I have to be trans, guys. Forced transgender. This is what Donald Trump was talking about. Feels good to see the real me.
It took a while for me to figure out why the face staring back from the mirror felt wrong. But once I was able to be honest.
Oh my god, is that game that people are talking about? Hold on. I want to see the, Okay, oh, so somebody took him and put his face on some group. Okay. I thought somebody did AI and made him... Okay. That's funny. That is so funny.
You gonna smash or you gonna pass?
I think because of that big mouth.
What, you gonna smash?
Smash. Look at that mouth. I'm looking at her, I can see, even while I'm smashing her, I can see your mom joining it. I bet she's hot, isn't it?
Crazy.
No. So who is gay?
Are you crazy?
A kiss on the cheek.
Oh my god, this is so far. Yeah, this is a game that's So, do you guys remember the name of this game? So, I'm Dragon Age. Dragon Age. So, this is a real scene from the game. So somebody put Family Guy in it. But here's the main scene.
Here, vegetables. Thank you. So, I'm non-binary.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
What does that mean? It means I don't feel like a man or a woman. If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you? Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
Okay. So, it gets weird at this stage. Push up scene. Yeah, check this one out. I remember watching this and I was like, what the hell?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
A barb? Tradition in the Lords of Fortune, from one of our old members, Barv. Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big, drawn-out apologies. So, when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling above.
Oh, because she
There we
called
go.
him. Like, what? What the hell? You know what? Let's watch a quick one of these. I gotta... Let's watch this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
You like Star Wars. You guys like Star Wars. Let's watch this.
Star Wars. We got to talk about this. Star Wars Attack of the Clones opened yesterday. People are saying this may very well smash box office records by the end of this weekend. It could be the biggest movie opening of all time. The anticipation for this new Star Wars movie has been intense. And you probably read about this. It's been in all the papers. Fans lined up weeks in advance to wait for the opening. These are very devoted people. They camped out, they waited. So earlier this week, before the movie opened, we thought it would be a good idea to send a responsible correspondent to check out the scene and see what's going on. We want to know what's happening. It's just good. We bring you the news. So we sent Triumph, the insult comic dog.
Are you ready for this, love it?
We sent Triumph. I'm going to start wearing bow ties for when this happens. We sent Triumph, the insult comic dog, to the Ziegfeld Theater right here in New York City, and we had him check out the line of die-hard Star Wars fans. Here, ladies and gentlemen, is his report.
Yes, it's premiere night here for Attack of the Clones, but outside the Ziegfeld Theater is the real show, Return of the Dorks. Thousands of 35-year-old men waiting days, even months, for just a taste of George Lucas's table scraps. Lonely men who have never had sex, not even with a Catholic priest. And here with, all right, you're dressed as a huge nerd, yes?
Yes.
No, what, seriously, you're supposed to be...
I'm supposed to be a Jedi.
You're a Jedi Knight, yes. And what are the principles of a Jedi Knight? To
always defend truth and justice throughout the galaxy.
And to eat a lot of peanut M&Ms. Throughout the galaxy. You know what's good about this costume, folks? Take a look. He has the ability, he can crap his pants and no one will notice. Everyone is engaging in rousing games of Star Wars Stratego. This is Risk. Very exciting. This game is normally played indoors by 12-year-olds. This is a nice break for you. You're getting away from the drudgery of your normal, mundane life. Spent playing Stratego at home. Unbelievable. Look, among the nerds, I found an actual girl here. Look at this. Not too shabby around here, huh, honey? The male-female ratio, yeah? I mean, you've got your veritable pick of the litter. You can choose from all kinds of guys who have no idea how to please you. She said pretty much, yeah. Who's going to stand up to this challenge?
I will.
Yeah, you're going to stand up to this? Yeah, right, and I'm stooping Lassie. It's a big commitment, all these guys standing in line here all this time waiting for the show. How do you explain this to your imaginary girlfriend? Look at this one. Oh my God. You look like some kind of super nerd. You know, that was built, it looks like you were built in a laboratory out of parts from lesser nerds. You know, like he's a bionic nerd, if you will. Jedi Obi wanna whack off right now.
I don't deal with lesser life forms.
You don't deal with lesser life forms? You must be a lonely guy. I kid.
Oh my god. I love that part.
Look at you. How are you, cutie? What parent forced you to do this? Right over here. Sweetie.
I'm Princess Twi'lek.
That's adorable. That's really very, very cute. I'll be right over here. It's very, very cute. For me to poopa. So what's going on here? You've got a little future nerd in here?
Yes, future nerd, future Jedi.
When is he due?
June 27th, 6 weeks.
Wow. That's the last time you'll ever see female genitalia.
Oh my god.
Who's feeding your pet snake and or tarantula?
I would be remiss if I didn't come out here and find out what you Jedi were up to. I need not ask, of course, so...
Look at this. Look at this. It's a geek from another dimension. Lord of the Rings? Lord of the Rings?
Come here. I am Black Wolf the Dragon Master, New York's unofficial wizard, and don't you forget it.
All right. And don't you forget to finish your fillet of fish.
Oh, quiet.
Dragon Master.
Oh, quiet.
Burger King, where all Dragon Masters eat. So you're here just to pay your respects to the Jedi?
Hello. You are one uninformed hound, you know that?
It's called reality, my friend. What's going on? Apparently the nerds are looking for a Jedi to challenge the nerd from Lord.
It's that guy again.
Whichever one of you wins is the Uber dork. Not even lucky your superiors at late night even decided to let you out today.
Seriously?
Yes.
Have you ever talked to a woman without having to give your credit card number?
You know what? Take this. Fresh hound.
Quite an imagination, yes. Do you think the whole plot of this movie is a little far-fetched? What do you guys think?
Of course not. And we're not allowed to talk about spoilers here.
I've got some spoilers. Who wants to hear a spoiler? Here's a spoiler. You will die alone.
Ouch.
This is a Darth Vader impersonation from The Empire Strikes Back. Hit it.
You have failed me for the last time, Admiral. Captain Piet. Yes, my lord. Make ready the fleet and deploy it out so that nothing gets off the system.
That's perfect. Sounds
you.
exactly like it, but you're not breathing heavily.
No.
Imagine you've just run 10 feet and you're out of breath. Very exciting. Darth Vader
Here we go.
This
is funny.
All the other nerds tremble in his presence.
What are you supposed to be?
I am Triumph! Oh, scary nerd!
This would be my chest box that helps me to breathe.
So this is to help you breathe, yes?
Yes.
And which of these buttons calls your parents to pick you up?
Oh my god.
What are you supposed to be?
I am a stormtrooper.
You are a huge nerd.
You are a hot dog.
The stormtroopers talk like 60s robots? I have no idea. I am a stormtrooper. I was built by Felix the Cat.
You know something? You would look really good with some sauerkraut and some mustard.
What, are you a Korean guy under there? Reveal yourself! Reveal yourself!
Hi, I'm Colonel Sanders.
Okay, put it back up! Oh my God, that was a close one. We are witnessing
He looks so crazy under that helmet.
truly beautiful.
Can I ask a question about the couple? Where are they spending their honeymoon? Which arcade?
You may now kiss your bride-to-be.
The groom has kissed the bride after years of practicing on his sister and an Ewok doll. And now the nerds are congregating for the ceremonial banging of the plastic toys. This is what a nerd circle jerk looks like.
A nerd circle jerk.
I'm your father! Okay, you guys ready for some trivia? Here's the first question. What substance was Han Solo frozen in?
Carbonite.
What?
Carbonite.
No, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. The correct answer is who gives a This is a very exciting ritual. They play the previous crappy movie while the nerds act out scenes from it. Let's enjoy.
Excuse me, but the most safest place would be the city is where.
Wow.
All right, now they're asking to be pooped up. Let's call for poop backup. Look who's here, guys! Look who's here! Here with it. Dear friends,
Isn't that funny?
our work here is over. We have enjoyed our stay, but the forces of reality and the demands of a normal sex life compel us to depart. May the force be with you. For me to poop on.
For me to poop on. When was that? That was... It's a long time ago. 2002. Back 5/17/2002. Yeah. It's so funny. I know, it's back when people were happy. They didn't care if a person had an accent, spoke this, whatever, looked like that, whatever. It's just... And everybody laughed. Even the people that got made fun of, they laughed. Everybody had fun. Like him, he got picked on hard.
I wanna whack off right now.
It's so funny. There's one where he went to a dog show. The kid got really perverted. Because he's like, I'm gonna hump that other dog and stuff like that. He's funny. Triumph the insult dog. But, yeah. Good old Conan O'Brien. It's good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Well, I did not have a successful harvest. I only got one lotus. How old were all of you when you were in 2002? Or maybe even born? And see, that depends on your class. Every class is different. I have no idea. You were in high school at that time, Jacob? Look at that. It's got the enlistment bonus, because nobody wants to do it. Just look up Arms Warrior primary PvP stats and PvE. You're gonna want to look up both of them because they're different. For me, mastery is priority. I mean, obviously, versatility is priority for me for PvP, but mastery. But if I'm doing PvE, it's crit mastery. PvP, it's versatility mastery. So it's different for everybody. So you just have to look up what your stats are. Look at this. There's a plant here. The druid can't find it. I can't find it. He's looking for it. Right here. Can't find it. So stupid. Because it's stuck in the drain. Hey, Lovey. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much again, Lovey, for helping me with that app. That sure makes things a lot easier. Goodbye. Oh, she's dead anyway. I knocked one off. Oh my god, I killed both of them. We're saving that footage. That's so funny. Yeah, that was a really good one. They both got knocked out. That was like perfect. Oh, they're back. They killed the other person? Oh, there was one person up there. They already killed him. Right over mastery. Yeah, you guys keep doing your fear. I'm immune to half your fears now. Look at that. Look at that. Because that's all you know how to do. Look at this. This is ridiculous. This is bullshit. There's zero diminishing returns kicking on. Zero diminishing returns. Zero diminishing returns. Oh my god, they think they're badasses now. They're like, oh my god, guys, look, it took all of us to kill 2 people. We're so good. We're so good at our classes. Now that I like that I just, you know, I go in to do what you're supposed to, and no healer heals me. And Alliance players have never seen real PvP. They think arenas is real PvP. Hey. You need those sets if you're gonna do both. Yeah, let's burn your ability. Look at you. What do you say? Mami, ¿qué listo? Thought he was so dead. Typical red paladin. That was one bad rat paladin. No, you don't need 3 sets. No, there's no crafting set. Well, I mean, you have crafting. You have some crafting stuff, but it's just 3 items up here. You just buy those. You don't actually put them on. So, PvE set, and then PvP set, if you're gonna do both.
Light bloom spores are spilling out of the blinding bloom. Get rid of them before they spread.
It's called Hated Crates. Hated Crate Tracker. That helps you when you're in liquid. So it's really important to have that. never use hunters. Hunters are Brokeback. Hunters come from Brokeback Mountain. Well, that hit melted. Especially when there's no lights on and your body's expecting that. Expecting that, nothing but air. But they don't. Oh my gosh, I hate that damn thing. No, there he is. Took him a while to rest. Oh, he already ran out. Look at that. Smells like somebody's making pizza upstairs. Guess I'll guard this with him. Look who's here, guys. Look who's here. Alright, now they're calling for poof backup. And weird little we used to watch that Conan stuff all the time. Rerun after rerun after rerun.
How are you? See you around.
Heroes of the Alliance, our mission is to secure Ashran and the ancient artifacts scattered across it. While some of you push into enemy territory, the others will search for and retrieve the artifacts before the Horde does. We cannot allow the Horde to obtain the power found on this island. For the Alliance.
That'll probably leaves us home like we normally do. Right, shouldn't take too long to lose. What is going on?
I have returned. Submit, peasants, to the might of the great Ogre Empire.
The druid made it up there. Ooh, let's go help him, if I can. Oh. No, maybe not. Darn it. Jesus Christ, what is fucking mother fucking hacking fucking piece of shit? Okay, that's not going to stand. That is not going to stand. I am saving that fucking shit. What a hacking motherfucker. What a hacking motherfucker. What a fucking hacking fucking piece of shit fucking Horde player. Typical fucking hacker. At least I don't fucking hack in PvP. At least I do not fucking hack. I am like one of the most honest fucking players in this game. Where is that fucking piece of shit fucking hacker? Where is that fucking piece of shit fucking hacker? What's the matter? You don't want to get recorded again, you fucking piece of shit?
The Red Ones! Yes! They will bear witness to my devastation!
Okay, I think I saw what happened. Have a good night, Jacob. I saw what happened. I know what happened now. Really got their mage, by the way. That's awesome. Yeah, I find chaos. I'm starting to get used to more and more of the silence. I just have to imagine I have one viewer. that. That's what it was. Wandering bosses? Well, there are no bosses that wander. Not in the open world. They talk about the ones with the gray icons, like a gray dragon around their heads, on their these things. They talk about the gray. Those are called rares. And knocked them all back, and the mage died. That was funny.
You're gonna die, clown!
Okay, now that guy is hacking. That guy's 100% hacking. And I keep seeing that happen more and more and more with classes who stealth. They figure out ways to completely stealth to where I can't detect them anymore. That has been happening a lot in my scheme.
the Alliance be at the gates to arm soldiers of the Horde.
Theo. 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 He pulled me and I went through the wall. What a dumb DK.
Ashran is ours. Excellent work, champions.
Risking 2.2 billion. Fighter to haul 2.8 billion worth of stuff. Somebody's gonna find you. I'll get somebody to snipe you. Guys, I am just so freaking tired today. So I think I might just call it early. Why? I'm just tired. These Swifties doing some PvP. It's alright, I'll send you guys on the stream. It's one of the most patient streams. I'm sorry guys, I'm too tired today. I'm gonna go lie down, watch some stuff on Netflix and just fall asleep. And I'm sorry guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow sometime. Be safe, happy, healthy. And don't have too much fun. Bye.